Ah, hello there.
Alone in the dark.
We're going for another dose of Alone in the Dark. This time, the original release. The one on the PlayStation. The one that looks the worst, but also sounds the best. And those weird green outlines on the logo, that's probably PGXP.
Alone in the dark.
Hello there. By remake, you mean the port of this game or the 2008 one? Hello there, Lof.
Gloucester, Massachusetts, October 30th, 2001, 2100 hours.
Because Alone in the Dark has been mastered in 4x3 and stretching it would be stupid.
Carnby, this is Fisk. I hope you had a safe trip. Now, I can already hear you ranting, but I've taken on a new case. I know, I promised I'd quit. But I was contacted by a man named Johnson to go to Shadow Island and investigate Obed Morton and the Apcanis writing tablets. Does that ring any bells? Now you understand why I couldn't say no and had to leave right away. I'm going tomorrow. I left some notes on the office desk. See you soon, Carnby. Oh, I nearly forgot. If you want to contact Johnson, he's at 555-1495.
Boston Police Department. Name Fisk. First name Charles. Date of birth February 17th, 1944. Presumed date of death October 24th, 2001. Somewhere in the United States, October 31st, 2001, 1800 hours, 43 minutes.
Oh, so you played the PS2 port, I see.
They'll be on Shadow Island in about an hour.
Carnby's a loose cannon, but we had no real choice. And the professor?
Professor Eileen Sedrak is convinced that Obed Morton is her... We had no trouble persuading her.
I must have those tablets in their translation. Is that clear, Johnson?
Perfectly, sir.
What confused me is that you called it a remake. It was just port of the same game, more or less. A very botched port, too. Hello there, Jake.
Eileen, wake up.
What? Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
Here. You'll probably need this. Do you have your radio?
Yes, I have it.
Eileen, when we get to the island, for your safety, you'd better stay close to me.
My safety? Is there any danger? I was hired to authenticate the translation of the Apcanis stones. I will be working with Professor Morton.
My best friend died because of those tablets. He was killed on Shadow Island. And I swear I'm gonna find whoever did it.
I'm very
That's
sorry.
a lie.
Listen, I know Professor Morton's reputation. He's a scientist, a great researcher.
Well, to me, he's just another suspect. Getting close. Shadow Island.
Hello there, Safer.
What was that?
Funny part is that this is also the worst looking version of them all. Aside from the Game Boy one. But still the best sounding one too.
Alone in the dark.
Hello there. Guess those are the shadows you can see, huh? Can't see them from here. Oh, technically you can connect the stream to a CRT too.
Carnby, answer me, please.
Aline, are you okay?
How could I be okay? What was that thing? What the heck's going on here?
At the moment, I've got no idea.
Listen, I want out of here, right now.
Look, don't panic. I'll think of something. Where exactly are you?
On the roof of some kind of manor. I nearly got myself killed. I'm really scared. Please do something.
I landed in some woods about 100 yards from the manor. Can you see me?
See you? How could I? Help me, for Christ's sake. Turn on your flashlight. Okay, I can see you now.
Okay, I see you too. Here's what we'll do. Try and get inside the manor, then find a place to hide. I'll come looking for you.
How long will that take?
I don't know. As little time as I can.
What?
Aline, I'll come for you, and that's a promise.
Hurry.
Everyone's favorite theme kicks in.
Aline?
Carnby.
Don't move. I'll come free you.
I am out of here. Hello there, counter.
Oh my god.
Hello there, roughneck.
No, don't move. Don't move.
Leave me be. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Did this to you?
Who did this to you?
This island is a hellhole. Not men. Filthy beasts. Flee! Get out of here any way you can.
How did you get here?
The boat. Last shipment. He shot everyone.
Look, just try to stay calm. You've got a gun. I'm leading you some bullets. I'll go and find help.
But you'll die like everyone else. Run.
I'll be back.
Shall we fulfill that promise this day? Yeah, Carnby is quite something.
Aline?
Yes, Carnby.
Aline, I think it's real important for you to find a place to hide.
What's going on?
I've no idea, but let's meet at the manor. No. Over.
Guess he doesn't want to meet at the manor? One difference between airsports is that the timing here of the gunshots is actually correct. At 60, the second gunshot is almost immediate.
God.
Oh, how you've been, Ruff. And this area essentially is bigger for the second part of the theme. Into the stage 3 it goes. Font is a little bit greener in this version.
Aline, did you hear that howling?
Don't tell me you're afraid of dogs now.
That's easy for you to say. I mean, you're nice and safe up on your rooftop. Besides, how do you know it's only dogs?
We'll get into this later, okay?
As mentioned last time, this is also the version that something that they either broke or could not implement within all the latter ports. Hello there. Next audio trigger is here. Well, you're welcome, Roughneck. Hello there, TLH, the Aline appreciator. Oh, that difficulty is gonna affect first-time players mostly.
Aline?
You have no idea. I forgot to tell you. I met an old woman. I believe she's Obed's mother. She seems half crazy. She says she's not seen him for the last 3 days.
Anything else?
I believe Obed Morton is on the island. But everything I've seen curdles my blood. It nearly drove me out of my mind.
Yeah. Well, what else?
Is that your only reaction? Or maybe you want me to carry out the entire investigation for you?
Yeah? If you're gonna react like that.
I'll react whichever way I want to. Over.
Hello there. Oh, I'm sure you're not the only one. There have been projects to fix the music in the PC version, so there's a definitive version of this game.
Carnby? Carnby, come in.
What's going on?
Things. Terrifying things. Shadows. Living shadows.
Aline?
It's awful. Come and get me. I'm begging you. Come quick.
Aline! Aline!
Just the credits.
Shit.
The soundtrack was made by Low Distortion Unit, a French two-person band, I think. Low Distortion Unit also had the whole soundtrack on their website for some time. Then they took it down. If you buy the GOG version of the game, the good old games, you get pretty much the same soundtrack package along with the game. Which is basically direct rendition of this game's soundtrack in MP3. Yeah, Silent Hill soundtrack is very good, especially if you're into smothering people with pillows. Yeah, most of the radio conversations usually happen during very specific time frames, like being stuck in front of a puzzle, for example. Something below us. Oh, it's trying for us to enjoy the soundtrack a little bit by stalling.
Aline?
Well, there's two ways of checking if it's dead or not. Music, or if you are able to call her. Since walkie-talkie button is automatically disabled if there's an active enemy in the area. Probably so they couldn't hurt you during your calling animation. Oh. PLH, you say that Aline is snarky. And I say Aline is...
No. Aline!
dead. Check the door beforehand, it will tell you that you need to find a key. Coincidentally, the key is 2 steps away. Maybe because he's in shock. Well, you know, this game went through development hell. And so I've read that the Game Boy version is pretty much its original vision. And PS1 and latter versions were severely changed in terms of how the story unfolds and how the character progression goes on both sides, which is why you see both missing enemies from the intro, and which is why events from one character do not really stick together with the events from another character. All because of the development hell. Allegedly because they decided to port the game to Dreamcast, which delayed the game, and then they tried to port the game to PS2, which also delayed the game the second time. Which is why the PS1 release date was pushed back to 2001. As for the most polished part, well, I feel like both endings of both Carnby and Aline are least polished. It's kinda just tons of throwaway linear cave areas that have almost no value. They're just a very easy gauntlet section without any kind of ammo balancing. You have infinite ammo and infinitely respawning monsters until the end of the game. I would believe you because people still do. People still comment on my walkthrough asking if you can get that shotgun somewhere else.
Carnby? Carnby, answer me.
Aline, I thought you were dead.
I did too. I'm not cut out for this kind of place. I want this to stop right now.
I understand.
You understand? You understand? You don't understand anything. I don't know what you, Johnson, or Professor Morton want of me, but I'm asking for this nightmare to stop right now.
Aline, get a grip on yourself. Where are you?
In some room, but I can't get to you. One of the doors is locked, and I can crack the other one, but there's some heavy object blocking it. When I think it's Obed Morton who locked me in here, and I wanted to help him.
Don't move. I'll come free you.
Is that the best you can do?
Yes, that's the best I can do.
Well, okay then. Hurry up.
Hurry up! Also, the thing about that spider, the spider that is shown in the FMVs, it's located in the pretty much main hall of this manor. But the spider wasn't exactly completely 100% scrapped. It's been reduced to those facehuggers that you see on the ceiling that fall on top of your head. Or try to scratch your feet, I guess. It's the same bulbous spider model, just very, very tiny one and simplified. Also, the moment... Oh yeah, the thing about the triple barrel, I never missed it because I always like to use the flashlight around, and flashlight highlights all the items of interest for you with a pretty big sparkle. Once or twice, or once, or maybe once in 2 years, I see a cold spy in the chat. Hi. Fairly fine, I would say. This shot is much brighter than it is in the game. And go all the way the opposite side. Just so I can read the chat. Wait for it. Wait for it. So you finally decided to, oh, not join the Patreon, but join something. I see, thanks. Are you still obsessed with Outbreak 7 years later? I think my biggest gripe with the Outbreak is the whole time-limited system. Your infection meter. It kinda ruins the whole game for me.
Aline, any more news?
I'm here waiting for you. What are you doing?
I can't find the room in which you say you're locked up.
It can't be that tough. I'm upstairs. There's a staircase in the lobby.
Okay, I'll head over there. Thanks.
Hurry up.
Well, you can use all 6 emotes now. And Laff should be lurking somewhere around here if you mean him.
Aline?
Yeah, good times, especially Outbreak file number 2, where picking up a certain shotgun would immediately disconnect everyone from the lobby. She's a real tsundere, after all. At the end, she totally falls for him.
Hey, I can hear you. Can you see what's blocking the door?
I think it's just a chest of drawers.
Well, then push it aside.
Also, frickin' hello there, Mixu. How are you today, our Spyro enthusiast? Rock, huh?
At last. I want you to tell me what's going on.
I don't know yet, but I do love your new outfit. Makes you look less, you know...
Yes, I know.
Here, I got your stuff.
Thanks. What about my jacket?
Whoever locked you up in here probably thought it matched his hair. Listen, I should never have agreed to let you come along.
I have my own reasons for being here. Were you able to talk with Obed Morton?
No, were you?
I'm not so sure. I have this feeling that there's more than one Obed Morton.
It's way too dangerous. We have to find a safe place for you where you can hide and wait for me.
Listen, Carnby. You know as well as I do that the safest place is at least 2 hours away by plane. I haven't done too bad up till now, and I sure don't intend to spend whatever time I have left doing nothing. I want to know. Just before, I heard this voice above us. There's a trap door. If you help me, I can reach it.
Why not stick together?
You and I don't have the same goals. Remember what you told me in the plane. Come on, give me a hand.
What if I were to say no?
You're not the type to say no.
I'm gonna put Enrico everywhere. Not just a shotgun, a triple barrel shotgun. And secondly, they made sure to keep all the polygons in the necessary places for Aline. Also, hello there. I believe just touching the books that way already indexes them. Yeah, it does. I don't really need to read them that much. Of all the classic survival horror games, like Resident Evil and Dino Crisis, the New Nightmare is actually one of the few games that you can still buy. At least a digital copy. Con of that is, though, that copy has broken music. Well, probably close to 20 now. I mean, after every stream the count increases. Hey, well at least there's that. One version with fixed music. Well, not fixed. You can see Carnby's legs here clipping through the stairs, at least.
Okay, playtime is officially over, kiddies.
Well, and Cold Spy says, take my money. 1.11. Well, if you want me to, sure. I have around 5 alert variations based on the amount. Hello there. You know what you could also do? On the internet, there's Alone in the Dark, the New Nightmare music restoration mod. I'm sure if you try searching for restoration mod specifically, you should be able to find a Russian thread with modders trying to replace the broken samples. You can download the files there in an attachment, like on the 3rd or 4th post of that thread on the first page. And Cold Spy says, you deserved. Cold Spy, by any chance are you more... how should I put it? Better in your financial status nowadays? Yes. We're kinda doing Alone in the Dark streams just to showcase the difference between the versions. Oh yeah, now where was I? Yeah, basically you just replace a couple of files in the Sound 2 folder, and it will kinda partially at least improve sound.
I know who you are and what you have come looking for. I was expecting you.
Just stay where you are. Don't move an inch. Who are you?
Bam.
They call me Edenshaw. I am the guardian of this island.
The Guardian? Guardian of what? And what are all these monsters? What the heck's going on here?
Professor Morton has definitely crossed the threshold.
Look, can't you spell it out? What is this mess?
My weakness is to blame. I let children play with powers way beyond their grasp. But the legends were not wrong. You have come to us. My only hope is that it is not too late.
This is all Greek to me.
It will become clear soon enough. Go to the library. The books withhold many a secret. Also, take this charm. It will prevent you from falling into oblivion with all the others. Go, fulfill your destiny. Save us.
Wait. I didn't come here to fool around. I came to investigate Fisk's death.
I do not know who you are talking about.
Charles Fisk. 50-ish, about 6'1", graying hair.
I still do not know who that is. You see, nobody's come to Shadow Island for months now.
Okay, that's about enough of this. Oh, God.
Well, Cold Spy, there's a few things I could possibly tell you in that regard. First of all, I'm very familiar with Dark Souls 2. It's my most played Dark Souls game altogether. Around 700 hours combined. But it's been a while since I've played anything Souls-like in a while. Very rusty. Second of all, Dark Souls is not exactly popular on this channel, so there wouldn't be a lot of viewers, but that's okay. And third, if you like to do some kind of request, then all requests are done through Patreon. For every, I think, stream that you'd want to see, that would be $3. Now, there was certainly a possibility. If requested, the streaming time can be agreed upon. This hallway where we are standing right now, this is the place where the spider is shown. The spider comes out of this kind of crevice and goes towards the player, and then there's the Carnby standing around further somewhere doing a dramatic turn like this. Yes, and this is the place for Carnby where the zombies appear for the first. I prefer to play both retro games from that era, this era, and also sequels from this era. Well, the 2022 games, like I don't know, Resident Evil sequels, long-standing franchise, started in PS1 era, still gets games. Ace Combat games, started on PlayStation and arcade cabinets, like the new Ace Combat games. Old Tekken games, started on PS1. I enjoy Tekken 7, it's kinda aged though, and in such manner. I also enjoy review copies, which is why you see me streaming games like Monster Hunter and Digimon Survive. If I get a review copy, I'm gonna likely stream it. 100% will. Well, there's Siphon Filter, but that never got anything. Except for maybe a bike skin in Days Gone. Also, hello there in... Wait, no, not hello there. You're welcome with the stream. There are special animations for specifically revolver damage against these zombies. It's most effective to use the triple barrel against them, but you'll never see this though. You never get to see those animations if you use the shotgun. That, or if you use maybe the heat gun, or whatever it was called. Also, thanks, Roughneck. Roughneck has always been cool like that. Also, Carnby's forehead, gigantic. Especially in this shot. I don't exactly understand your question, Cold Spy. You mean as in which survival horror title has ever given me trouble? Or are you asking why am I streaming alone in the dark? These are the spiders, by the way. Here on the ceiling. The recycled spiders. I think it's more about of being an atrocious game in that case. I'm not really good at playing genuinely bad games. I'm good at playing janky old games, but not genuinely bad games. I think Blood Rain is absolutely hot garbage, which I would never play again. That I wouldn't want to play again. As an example. Incredibly poorly made. And extremely janky. Like below PS1 jank. Here's your little spooter. You can trigger all of them and they won't hurt you as long as you drop them off your head fast enough, but if you let them also bite your toes, then you'll receive damage. Laff was here a few moments ago, actually. The beginning of the stream. He's probably playing Destroy All Humans 2.
Aline?
Right here. How's it going?
I met someone called Edenshaw.
Now, what'd you find out?
He knows a lot more than he's saying. He says he never saw Fisk, the friend I told you about.
What do you make of that?
One of two things. Either he's telling the truth, and Johnson and his men are total bastards, or else he's lying, which means he's just one more suspect.
What if Fisk came here, but decided not to show himself? What if he just stayed hidden?
No, that's no good. I know how Fisk operates, and he would have had to ask questions.
But maybe he never had time to.
What do you mean?
The monsters, the creatures.
But Fisk died of a bullet to the heart.
Oh, I see. Or actually, I don't see. I'll go looking for Obed Morton. He has the answers to our questions.
I'm starting to think otherwise.
I think one of my main weaknesses is that I hesitate too much to drop playing a bad game.
Aline?
I think I did. I liked 8 far more than I ever liked number 4. Here's a hot take for you. I have a review on Steam for it too. I have full stream archives of 100% completion from scratch, blind. Well, not blind, just from beginning till the end. And under every single video, I believe there's a link to the Steam review if you're interested in that. I'm also looking forward to the Gold Edition upgrades. So I'm gonna be revisiting Village when that drops. I'm in that camp that would prefer to see Was I? Blam, blam, blam. Well, that would prefer to see a remake of RE4 to be as much different as it can be from the original. Well, this Zombo is kinda unavoidable. Unless you do that. That's impossible. Because the team that worked on RE3 was dropped. And that team, after seeing response to 3, wanted to do a one-to-one perfect remake. But Capcom dev team dropped them. And they're not doing that.
Aline?
Pretty sure there was an Aline dialogue somewhere around here. Guess I missed it.
Aline?
Carnby?
Yes, I think I located Orbit Morton's office.
I've been looking for it for the past half hour.
It's on the ground floor. I'll check it out and call you if I find anything of interest.
And he never found anything of interest.
Aline?
Looks rather nice for a PS1 model.
Aline?
Aline, I have a flask with suspicious liquid. Can you help me? Put it somewhere. Are we talking about remakes because Alone in the Dark is getting one? Or is it just by pure coincidence? That must be the most violated way of typing a Laffetie. You really need to print out the word from the game and just hang it above your bed or something. Well, they're not making a remake of this remake. They're not making a remake of this reboot. They're making a remake of the original Alone in the Dark.
Aline?
Since the new Nightmare in itself was already a reboot of the series back then. Yes. You are right. First it was Carnby, now it's Olin. Oh. If THQ Nordic didn't give me a review key for Destroy All Humans, chances are it won't give me a key for Alone in the Dark, but who knows? Your safest bet would be that they... First of all, we're talking about THQ Nordic, which basically does is... Well, not even THQ, Embracer, which basically buys up all older IPs and tries to make something out of them. And seeing the success of the Resident Evil remakes, it's a no-brainer that they want that cash money. It's okay. Sponsored by the German taxpayer money anyway. And just because you hate a game doesn't mean that other people do. Ah, this unlocks the second floor. Locks the attic. And this is something for the second floor, might be the bedroom key. Well, the game doesn't really tell you when you can talk to her.
Aline?
Like she doesn't care right now that I found something interesting. Well, too bad for her. I would say gaming goes both ways. More accessible, more mainstream, more polished, but also more cookie cutter. Also very problematic. Because major publishers tend to have very toxic work environments, to put it politely. And also problem in gaming with very aggressive, predatory monetization schemes, which is why I still prefer single player. And try to avoid games as service as much as possible.
Aline?
Carnby?
Yeah. I just don't understand what part Obed Morton's playing in all this business.
My feeling is that it's his brother who holds all the answers.
His brother?
Alan, Obed's twin brother.
So that's it.
It seems as though Alan Morton is... how can I put it? Diabolic. Yeah, that's the term that fits him best. I found out he killed his own father, Howard, and used him as a subject for his experiments. He's a monster.
Aline, you're holding something back.
I think that Alan Morton, like some sort of Dr. Moreau, genetic manipulation of some kind, but not on animals, on creatures of darkness.
That would explain... Aline, we've got to stop him.
Carnby, I'm way out of my element here.
And I'd be a liar if I told you I've got it under control. Just keep your chin up.
Aside from crunch, horrible work environments, all the abuse that it's going on, the aggressive monetization, all looking pretty bleak. The closest you see me playing to games as service would probably be Monster Hunter nowadays.
Aline?
Aline, there's a suspicious bed around here. You take a look at the games that I review, and take review copies of, you probably can see sort of a pattern. I miss? Yes, I do. Baka. I think he's a little bit stupid tonight. I've never had issues hitting that. Or I'm hitting the lamp! I'm hitting the lamp! Okay, it needs to be a distance. A little bit extra. I went specifically closer so I could, like, do one precise shot on the lamp. Because last time I needed like 2 or 3 shots. Oh, Carnby, your aim is out of your butt. I don't know, there's just a faucet here. Would you go into the faucet then? Is what you're saying?
Aline?
Or in the bucket? That was for Aline, I'm sorry. Carnby can't go through mirrors, unfortunately. He doesn't have that feminine power. Aline? 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 A lot of Alines. The problem with the game's fidelity is that the more realistic they look, the far less it is convenient for the player to see the level design and, for example, item location or which path you could take in them. Really problematic. And another thing is, a lot of these publishers seem to prefer to go like on safe but all out in terms of budget projects. Maybe, just maybe, better if there was a limited budget. Well, Embracer games kind of do that, but I wouldn't say that they're doing a great job, usually. People refer to those games as double A. Resident Evil Revelations 2, for example, was sort of a double A game. Budget. I believe I clicked on the library, or should I say, the library diary. And that's how the screen shake is supposed to be, which absent in the... Revelations 3 was supposed to be Resident Evil 8. Or should I say the other way around, I guess. Resident Evil 8 was originally Revelations 3, or so they say. Which is why, unfortunately, we're not gonna see 3 anytime soon. Because it grew into Village. If that rumor is true. I think Stalker mechanic works well when you can partially fight back, like you could in the original RE2 and 3, or how you could do it in remake of RE3. Spooky. Well, there's also two things in regards to it not being RE8. The press releases kinda wanted to call it Resident Evil Village and not Resident Evil 8 Village. So they politely asked to just keep calling it Village, but it was still internally called RE8. As for the Stalker mechanic, I'm not too tired of it if it's implemented to my taste, but my taste is different from... If there's a Baldy that is crashing through a wall, I want to use my MAC-10 to shoot him down. And not just bob and weave around him. Because at that point it kind of just becomes a more of an annoyance than horror to me personally to avoid stalkers. If a game has limited resources in terms of your ammunition, then it is inherently stupid for you to beat your ammunition against a stalker that is invincible.
Aline?
Isn't that right, Aline? And she's like,
yeah?
For example, Ustenak in RE6 was well made.
Where are you?
In the attic.
I went through there. I saw that there's some sort of trap door on the floor. You'll see it. When you walk on it, it has a hollow sound. I met Edenshaw, the old Indian. He told me he was the last witch doctor. He says he can do something that will stop all this madness. Do you think we can trust him?
I met him too. He seemed to know a lot more than he said. But I don't think we have much of a choice anyhow.
He needs 7 statues to carry out some sort of ritual.
Well, why doesn't he go looking for them?
Can't we help him?
Sure. What do these statues look like?
I don't really know. They depict some kind of animals, I think.
Oh, well, that narrows it down.
Carnby, I'm sure it's really important.
I know. We'll find his statues for him. But after that, we're going home.
And where is your home?
I don't know yet.
We'll get to that later. Over.
Looking at a haunting ground and seeing the stalker disappear for 30 seconds after you shook them off and then reappearing again just to annoy you. Seeing the game from the perspective of someone who has never played it, it was kinda... It kinda overdid it with some of the stalking there. No, I have not played that one. Yes. Both Parasite Eve was very nice. I streamed it back last time. The archive should look rather fresh still. My probably major complaint in regards to that game would be...
Aline?
Yes, where are you?
Still in the attic. I can't locate that trap door you told me about.
I know, it's not that easy to spot, but if you're real careful, you'll see there's this hollow sound when you walk over it.
Could you be a little more precise?
I'm telling you, you can't miss it.
My complaint about the first P would be the X mode. I think the X mode Chrysler building grind could have been a little bit better. And also the way how suppose Aya's leveling up system works. Leveling up some of the character stats makes absolutely no sense. Actually, if I recall, the meta is that you don't level up the character stats at all and use those upgrade points on weapons, so you can upgrade as high as possible on those. Cause on New Game Plus cycle you cannot take those points with you if they're on Aya. Not only that, but if you upgrade a status, Aya's stat, and it maxes out by itself naturally, then the points that you've invested into it are wasted.
Aline?
Carnby?
Look, I found your trap door up in the attic, but I can't open it.
My bet is that it's not locked with just a normal key. You're better off just smashing it open.
With what?
Hey, I'm the anthropology teacher, remember? You're the one who majored in smashing.
Yeah?
Okay, okay.
Well, since I majored in smashing... Well, there's nothing down here. Mystery solved.
Something's gone seriously wrong.
Could be. My double-barreled revolver is itching. I almost said shotgun. You can see the spooters. Here's your intro FMV spooters in their glory. Downgraded to this. No, I haven't done any data mining on this game.
Aline? Aline?
Aline, help me. There's a candle. I don't know what to do. Playing Ocelot torture sequence like. Not sure if this whoosh was present in the DC version.
Aline?
Aline, there was a scary whoosh coming from this wall. Well, technically there are still glitches and exploits in this game. Like the first meeting with Edenshaw, I believe if you use your safe charms then and reload after the cutscene, you'll get the cutscene again and another safe charm for free.
Aline?
Aline, I found a stove. It looks like it regrets to be here.
back. Who are you talking about?
But who are you?
The name's Carnby. Edward Carnby. And I'm here to help you.
Do not lie to me. You are here for something else. Are you with the young lady?
Aline? Do you know where she is?
Oh, she is most probably dead by now. You know, Mr. Carnby, of all those who set foot on the island, few ever got away. Obed told me he spoke to a man, it was last week, I think. Obed was sure the man was going to help us. Oh, Obed has always been gullible.
You're so
This
gullible.
man, was his name Fisk? Charles Fisk?
How can one be sure of anything on Shadow Island?
That's a lie.
I know you have come to harm my sons.
That's a lie.
No, you've got me all wrong.
Go to the library and burn it all. Let the flames purify this hellish place.
But what about you?
I am already dead. Go to hell.
Must be on drugs.
Well, relatively speaking to Aline, yes, she kinda does.
Aline?
But she wasn't too friendly to Aline either, calling her presence unpleasant and all. I think, to quote Sherry, his research killed him. If you like shaky screens, here's another example. Supposed to turn off the lights, but they're not on to begin with, so eh? Nice try there, Slim. Guess I'll check it later. I think I'll pass. There's no reason to be in this hall anymore. Know what zombies don't like? Flare guns.
Aline?
You could use that TLH as a pro tip so you don't get stun locked in that room anymore, at least as Carnby. Not so easy for Aline, but I think you can avoid that room altogether, sir. Second time you're around.
Carnby?
I'm in the library. It's awesome.
Don't touch anything. It probably contains treasures.
Do you really think I don't know the difference between a pulp novel and an Elsevier edition?
An Elsevier? I'd never have guessed that such a term were part of your vocabulary.
Oh yeah? Well, don't worry. I'm just full of surprises. Over.
I wonder to which surprises is he referring to?
Aline?
Yes?
I'm still in the library. I don't see what I can do. And yet the old Indian told me secrets were hidden in here.
Listen, I'm starting to see how the Mortons operate. There's got to be some writing that gives the key. And my bet is that it isn't in the library. You may even have already found it.
Okay, let me go check.
Here's Morton's family book. Here's me reading through it. Done. Quite shook, eh? Well, if you're interested in the narration of the book, then you can watch the live stream archive of the Dreamcast version, where every single document is voiced. You're welcome.
Aline, I'm sure that I'm about to get to the end of all this. I'm in the library in front of a control board. There are two combinations, but neither works.
Did you try combining the combinations?
Now, that's not a stupid idea.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, really, I think that coming from a...
Carnby, you're digging yourself in deeper. Call me back when you're faced with another unsolvable problem.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Hello there. Was 39 26. And immediately after the end of that phase, TLH, you would start immensely flirting non-stop.
Aline?
Aline, I've just solved a puzzle by myself. And which Lara Croft would you be talking about? Because Crystal Dynamics Lara Croft is very different from the original.
Aline?
I think that Tomb Raider is more funny than Lara Croft, to be honest. More like Tomb on me, Raider. I'm sorry, I still haven't played that one. Let's look at the fort. This must be the so-called Forty McForty face. Sounds like you need an on-screen keyboard. Or even more unfortunately, an external one as a solution.
Carnby.
Yeah, it's me. So, found anything out?
I hope you had good news.
Yeah, well, no. I spotted a man in the fort that overlooks the island. It might be Obed Morton.
So?
So what? No, I didn't blast him like a sitting duck, even if that's just what he deserves. This entire mess never would have happened if he and all his bent family hadn't been warped by ambition.
Obed Morton has made great progress in his field. Increasing our knowledge of mankind, he's a genius with a passion for his work.
Besides, who is Obed Morton to you? I can't talk about him without you immediately getting all worked up.
I have good reason to believe that Professor Morton, that Obed Morton is my father.
If that's a joke, it's not funny.
The date coincides, and I was shown a picture.
So that's why you agreed to come to the island.
And also for the Abcanis writing tablets.
Abcanis writing tablets, my foot. Why didn't you write to him, for crying out loud? Why rush straight over here?
I want to hear it from his own mouth.
Actually, I understand. I should tell you to stay put, but be careful, Aline, and call me if you have a problem.
Carnby, I have a problem. I see the typo-infected chat is now spreading, huh? Now it's Morton. Seems like there might be a difference between the versions though. In this version, the books don't seem to get highlighted by the flashlight. In the Dreamcast version though, you could easily tell where the books were. Here's Jeremy and Edenshaw. Should I say Grandpa Jeremy? Because they often refer to him like that. Obed, that is. Or was it Alan? Maybe even both. Yes, it's a wooden floor. Well, I think I'm gonna try saving here and try this no damage way. I think it would mean that I would run out of ammo. Typical PlayStation pauses. Hello there, baby girl. Where have you been? Wow, I have two baby girls. One is Jemani and the other one is TLH. I'm walking to the book. That's why I'm walking. I'm walking here. Don't you see I'm walking here? Where was the last book again? But that highlights, it's not as easy. Oh, there it is. Oh, I failed my no damage session, I guess. But that's the intended way. Oh. Oh, there we go. Down you go. Probably just need 3 shots. The first shot, then once you get zapped the first time, you wait until the animation ends and whack it. And then you get zapped again, you shoot it again, and it's done.
Aline?
Aline, you're not gonna believe this. There was a flying pterodactyl around here. Thanks. Back kinda aches after all the sitting. This calls for stretching. So how goes it, Gemanius? Don't remember who was the first one. Archibald? Well, what if I told you that there are 1,000 alt accounts with the relatively same name? Sniff. Oh, it was Richard, then Archibald, then Jeremy, then Howard, I guess. I believe maybe this Archibald was... Oh. Guess it wasn't. Remembering. Oh. No. Yes. Huzzah! Needs to load in all the images, you cannot skip faster. There we go, Ricciardo. Ah, yes, I accidentally put Jeremy's year on Archibaldo. Ricciardo. Well. 72, 74, 99, 31. It takes especially long for the game to load in these. About that. Oh yeah, they had to pre-render 2 scenes, after all. One scene with the lights turned off, and one scene with the lights turned on. Double the work. There you go, Mortons. You won't be able to pay your power bill after this.
Aline, where are you?
I absolutely have to make it back to the fort to speak with Obed Morton. What about you?
I'm outside the manor. I know there's some kind of underground laboratory. I'm convinced that's where Alan will be.
I can't be of much help with that.
I'll try and open the fence on the bridge leading to the other side of the island.
Call me back when you get there.
Okay.
Forgot to call her when I opened the puzzle. Feast your ears on the proper soundtrack. Here we go! Main theme engage. And... Good night, third. Partially, at least. Do you think Resident Evil could handle 5 zombies on one screen? At what speed? Dang. That dynamic change. Very spicy.
I'm in front of the fence door that opens onto the other side of the island. There's a padlock. It works with symbols.
And what makes you think that I might know the combination?
I never said that.
Listen, I'm sure you have it. It must be somewhere right in front of your eyes.
But it's so dark out here.
I didn't mean that. Come on, Carnby. Did you find some documents in the manor?
Okay, forget what I said.
But you said it.
But it's so dark out here. Where can I find these big pixels? It's time for the switcheroo. First, Ejecto Disco, then Insert Disco. There gonna be any panic at it? I also give you shotgun shells, but it doesn't tell you.
Carnby, I'm at the fort. There's some sort of planetarium here. It's incredible. The Mortons really dabbled in everything.
Yeah, with one goal in mind. Jeremy Morton had it built. It has something to do with an Indian ritual.
There's something here that looks like a control board. I'll try to get to it.
Aline, I gotta admit, you're handling all of this incredibly well.
Well, can't relate to fasting, but... Or was it fasting? But I can relate to drinking mineral water at least. Ah, you can reset its taunt animation every time you shoot it. How cute. Now be gone. Also, he prioritized on the small ones. Complete overkill on those. Oh no! The bridge! Bridge has collapsed. Can't go back. Cannot switch to disc 1 anymore. Can't pick up this stupid charm of savings either. Thanks, Kojima.
Something's gone seriously wrong.
Up to user's interpretation.
Aline?
Yes.
I reached the Circle of Stones. Abcanis Stellas. This is the place. I'm sure this is where I have to carry out the ritual. The only thing I'm missing is the direction.
Let me try and help you. Go to the North Stella and call me back if you find something carved into it.
Which Stella did you say?
The North Stella.
Thanks. Which Stella did you say?
The North Stella.
Thanks.
Don't think I got that.
I'm at the North Stella, and there's something carved into the top. A single mark.
Okay, that's exactly what I need.
Could you be a bit clearer?
I'd rather be sure for myself first. Go to the southeast Stella and call me back.
Which Stella did you say?
The southeast Stella.
Thanks. Aline, there are no marks on this Stella.
Okay, West Stella.
Which Stella did you say?
The West Stella.
Thanks. Are we going to go on much longer like this?
Do you want to try out your incantation or not?
That's what I'm here for. West Stella, 3 marks.
Good. Let me explain. I think that each of the markings correspond to a number. I'm in front of this control board. My idea is, if I enter the numbers, what with this being a planetarium, it should logically give me a direction.
Hey, I trust you.
So, go to the southwest Stella.
Okay. Which Stella did you say?
The southwest Stella.
Thanks.
You're fasting?
Southwest Stella, 1 mark.
Now we're getting somewhere. East Stella?
Which Stella did you say?
The East Stella.
Thanks.
Didn't even skip it.
I'm at the East Stella, 2 marks. I'm starting to feel this isn't funny anymore.
Spoil sport, we're nearly there. Northeast Stella.
Which Stella did you say?
The Northeast Stella.
Okay, thanks.
Are you like mega thin at this point, Jimani?
Nothing on the Northeast Stella.
Okay, and now back to the Southeast Stella.
What? I hope you're not pulling my leg here.
If you don't want my help anymore.
Okay, hey, don't get all touchy now. Southeast Stella, nothing, obviously.
Hang in there, Carnby. The Southwest Stella, and it's over.
Southwest Stella, 1 mark.
Okay, like I said, it's over. Carnby, you'll never believe me.
But you know I believe every word you say.
If I didn't get this wrong, that circle of stones of yours just gave us today's date.
Uh-oh, that means...
That tonight's the night the gate
can be opened.
Carnby, I don't feel so good.
Now's not the time to give up. I still need a direction.
Wait, I'm entering the date into the control board. It's incredible. Okay, the planets are lining up.
Which way are they pointing?
Well, towards the east, I believe. Yes, that's it. Towards the east.
Thanks.
Don't you think we're in over our heads on this one?
I've got no idea. All I know is I want us to get out of here alive, and you've got my word, we're gonna do it.
I'd really love to believe you.
You know, for a moment there I thought that you were posting a PlayStation 1 resolution. Well, then again, I guess that would be more of a Game Boy resolution.
Which Stella did you say?
The East Stella.
Thanks. Oh, Gulai, Hyper, Harness. Oh, Gulai, Hyper, Harness, Corna.
Probably have to edit the level data for this one to be fixed and move the object a little bit closer to the path. If Jiminy makes the texture override possible on
Carnby.
Classic Rebirth, then sure, why not?
It's Carnby.
So, Mr. Witch Doctor, how about that ritual?
Yeah, you won't be laughing when I tell you I recovered a statue and some kind of stone disc.
A disc that's about 10 inches wide?
That's right.
I need it. We absolutely have to meet right away.
Okay, I'll head for the fort. You come towards me.
Gotcha.
That's a charm of savings, Jiminy. I wouldn't eat that. Or whatever you do with medkits. Apply them, I guess. Be a shame if I'd bring out my flare gun. Guess I'll use the inferior rocket launcher.
Aline?
I do not want to climb this ladder. Ew. Unfortunately, that theme plays only when there's an enemy on screen. But there's the water theme, as I call it, in here. I mean, I would call Aline every night too. Especially when I'm alone in the dark. She's a great help when you need to solve a puzzle. Every single time she somehow magically knows when you're next to a puzzle, standing next to it, and she'll just answer you. When you're not near a puzzle, she'll completely ignore you. Ah, nice wheel. Really good. The funny part is, Carnby could probably just walk around this. Looks like the hills aren't that steep over here. Yet he goes all in. Different type of zombo. Ignoring my projectiles like some bad zombo. Also, if you manage to shake off a monster fast enough, they do no damage to you. Don't think that Trek is gonna be very happy about my plasma gun. Hello there, Sonic-chan. How goes it? The moment you pick up these two items begins.
Aline?
Wednesday should be available, he said. Fisk.
Johnson here. Come in. No. Johnson here. Come in. November 09er. Do you copy?
I'm sorry, I have anxiety. I don't want to answer strangers.
Aline?
How many times is this Aline? Aline? Aline?
Hey!
Where am I?
Stop jerking around. Let me try and get you out of here.
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing
My
off.
legs. The radio is dead.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be just fine.
But the plane's sinking.
I'm telling you, everything will be okay.
I don't want to die.
Hey, let go of me.
Don't leave me here. Please, I beg you.
I said let go of me.
Go on. I'll never make it.
Sure you will.
I'm telling you, I'll never make it. Just promise me one thing. When you see Johnson, tell him something for me. Tell him his cover is blown.
This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
What if he was rich? What if he was Richard? The zombie is going for the camera, he's going for the kiss, and he misses. AC sounds like Max? Well, that's new. But these would be shadow beasts. It is? Volmage decided to jump scare everyone with a super chat of thump thump. This is not the thing, but the plasma flamethrower, if I can call it like that, is still working. I'm warning you! I'm not gonna hesitate to shoot!
I'm warning you. I won't hesitate to shoot.
Aline?
Carnby? You scared the daylights out of me. I almost shot you.
Do I detect a regret?
Stop kidding. Do you have the stone disc we talked about?
And what will you give me in exchange?
I see you're a real smooth talker, Carnby. Here, I found this. I have no idea what use it might be, but...
That rings a bell. How are you getting on?
From this angle, she looks like Lara.
How about you?
I'm still missing some things. You seem to have acquired a taste for our adventures.
Get real. I just want to get out of here.
And now?
Now, I have to go back to the fort.
Good luck.
You too, Carnby.
The blue attachment is for finding all traces of blood. Technically, you don't even have to go here immediately. You have to go and check the first symbol. Then go here, so you don't have to go back and forward. So where's the sky? Where's the sky of darkness? Bad angle? Are you the bad angle?
Aline?
You'll have to point me at the map which angle you want me to be at. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? Ugh. Hey, it's a tree, and the sky is green. Probably superimpose a Shrek in there with chroma key or something. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. It's the one that stands out the most of having the least detail. I'm warning you, I won't hesitate to shoot if I get ambushed here. Why would you have so much crisscross dithering-like artifacts on your backgrounds? And then the next camera angle, the dithering is completely gone.
Aline?
Eileen, I just found a cave. It has skulls, a lot of them. And not only. Seems that we have a permanent guest in one of the 7 hotels. Note how it's raining at the swamp. Training in the other area? Ah yes, the dead end. Well, not really a dead end, but... I think Shadow Realm is kind of weak on both. We cut the chains. I don't feel like fleeing. But I feel like roasting you. I also feel like looking at that dithered grass. Can I have that camera angle again? Permanently gone. Oh, there it is. Dithered grass 1. Dithered grass 2. What's burning up there? Objects. I think I can vaguely see it. Pretty difficult. Make it apart that it's a torch and not just some stray light without any kind of bodily... anything. A ghost light. Again, is that really a torch holder or whatever they're called? I think it might be actually this candle light being incorrectly placed. So, an oopsie. Let me read this. Done. What do you mean can't be used? MO. Why, yes, it does. His spider sense is tingling. From this angle you can also see the switch clipping through. Or I guess it's supposed to be visible because it's a cage. So I guess nothing wrong with that. Hello there. If I check my status, then I'm fine. Well, with such busy backgrounds, a lot of detail is lost in comparison to the higher res renders. Case in point. I suppose for this area they purposely hid the map because it's supposed to be sort of a maze. Making 100.
Nervous system made up of a dark and shiny mass, about 15 inches long by 7 inches wide.
That mask of the blood or rust is still, well, very visible.
Like a pupil.
They say the layer.
I'm taking all the samples needed to carry out a biochemical analysis. I already believe it possible to assert that the main elements composing it are zinc and beryllium. As for the others, I'm mainly interested in their central crystalline structure. It's that structure that I need to extract and inject. Who goes there?
Alan, don't even think about it.
I could have gotten rid of you a dozen times at least, but I'd rather you have a taste of darkness while you're still alive. When my friends are done with you, your body will still come in handy for me.
Majima didn't have a neckbeard though. Oh, I gotta tell you. With PS1 on CRT, this area is really dark.
Aline, I just ran into Alan right in the middle of one of his macabre experiments. He was up to his elbows dissecting... I don't want to know what.
Horrible. But where are you?
In an underground laboratory. It looks as though Alan's experiments require quite a bit of material. And corpses.
Corpses? Human corpses?
I don't know. He hightailed it out of there and cut off the power supply. I'm stuck here in the dark.
I found a floor plan. I think it's the layout of the lab. Wait, there's an exit just next to the operating table.
Okay, on my way.
On Aline's side, you never find a floor plan when you play as Aline. Like, this is super dark. No matter how you look at it.
No, that's no good. Come back the way you came.
But your shadow is still darker. Look at this burger then.
Aline? doorway's blocked with metal bars. Alan must have set off an automatic locking system.
Wait. The plan includes the layout for all the lab's power cables. It must show where the locking mechanism is.
Thanks, Aline. You're a lifesaver.
Try not to make a habit out of it. Wait, I've got a problem.
What?
The locking mechanism is outside of the lab.
Aline, we have to find a solution. Maybe if I turn all these devices back on...
We could provoke an overload and free up the door.
Okay, let's try it. Where do I begin?
There are 2 tables with an experimental device on them. Follow the wall to the left of the door to find them.
Okay, it's a real house of horrors in here. Aline?
Well, she's not answering anymore.
No, that's no good. Come back the way you came.
Also, same as RE, it kinda goes purple dark rather than complete dark. More like Alone in the Purple.
Okay, I'm turning on a kind of electric arc, but nothing's happening.
Wait. Keep going with the other devices.
I hope at least this will be of some use.
Keep on going after you get past the table, and you'll hit the corridor. Go through the passage and head straight on down the corridor.
The cells corridor.
Anyway, the light switch is at the very end of it.
Alright, I don't really have much choice.
Straight ahead. Straight ahead. Yeah, okay. Now that actually looks like it's missing something, like that's Abyss Dark.
Straight ahead, straight ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Straight ahead, straight ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Careful, Nintendo's gonna sue you. You mean Mario is not a survival horror?
Okay, I just lit a projector, but I didn't get any of the promised overload.
Have some patience.
I'd like to see you try it.
The light switch is in the side room. Go back the other way and turn right at the intersection. Then follow the corridor.
Good point. Oh, that one actually got a bite into me. That one didn't. Gotta have your fast fingers on you.
Follow the wall. You can't miss it. Straight ahead. Straight ahead.
Yeah, okay.
Alan turned off the light. Really dark. It's distance. You have to maintain the distance. They won't bite you if they can't reach you.
Aline, you should see this. I don't even want to know what Alan... I just turned on some kind of laser beam. Okay, in theory, now's the time that something should happen. Nothing's happening. I'm gonna stay stuck here. That's it, it's working!
Okay. Take the door to your left and cross the laboratory to reach the exit.
Thanks a lot. On my way.
They tried to grab you. They tried to catch you off your guard, so you walk into them. The funny thing about this is also that Carnby has like no way of telling if the door is open or not, but he just magically does. Oh no, they don't. These are just the entities that disappear after 5 seconds or so. They're programmed to be like that. Other than that, they're full-on monsters that just disappear. Also, I guess now you'll be able to hear the intended way of how this theme is supposed to be playing.
Carnby.
Yep. I love the sound of your voice.
Save the wisecracks for later. Where are you?
Thanks for your support. I've got 2 statues. And you?
Same. I also have 2 statues.
I went by Alan Morton's lab, and I'm starting to get an idea of Lamb's goals.
And what about your friend?
Fisk? I don't think these scumbags even gave him a fighting chance.
You mean the Morton brothers?
No, I'm talking about Lamb and Johnson. Fisk probably never even set foot on this damn island.
So what are you going to do?
First of all, I'm gonna get us out of here. It seems that if I keep going, I should be able to reach the cellars beneath the manor.
When I was down there, I opened a trap that leads to the greenhouse.
Okay, thanks.
Well, this theme was completely botched on the Dreamcast version. It was loud, it was clipping, and it wasn't rhythmically correct, if I can put it that way, politely. And these screams didn't shake the screen. The beta spiders. It also, of course, overlays the battle theme, the drum track on top, whenever you engage in combat. It's just a little bit more suspenseful when the whole screen is shaking. None. Because there isn't a definitive version which encompasses all the best parts of the game. For good first impressions though, probably should be playing the PlayStation 1 version specifically. Pre-dithered for us.
Lamb, is that you?
Professor Morton, what a pleasure to hear from you.
Don't overdo it. Did you receive the documents?
Yes, and I wish to thank you for them. Say your brother's work has made great progress. His notes are extremely clear. I had the feeling I was reading a medical course for first-year students. However, I remain convinced that you could have sent me the contents of the writing tablet's translation a while back. You wouldn't have been trying my patience by any chance, would you?
Stop it. You sound like Alan. You've no idea what is going on here.
If I believe what is in your twin's notes, it must be close to hell, right? I sent you 2 of my best agents.
2 agents will never stand a chance. What we need is the entire army.
The army? The army? Don't get carried away now. You've managed perfectly well until now without my help. Right?
You are a downright bastard. Come get me out of here right now.
Mr. Morton, I do not think you understand me quite well. Thanks to your brother and yourself, I have made great headway. For me, the great day is drawing near. As of now, you are of no more use to me.
Lamb? Lamb!
To answer that question, why yes, I do have even a walkthrough for it. Very old one, but still kinda usable, I guess. I also recently streamed Medal of Honor 1 and Underground pretty much side by side. Just a few months back. Maybe around March this year. No, I haven't streamed Allied Assault yet. Just thinking about the sniper section of that game makes me...
We have to. Quick! Alan is about to perform the ritual that opens the gate. I can feel it.
But can't you do something to stop him?
I am too old. I do not have...
Hey, don't quit on us now. We still need you. What are we supposed to do?
Recover the last statues and meet me in my people's sanctuary. That is where the gate is located. With some luck, we might get there before Alan does.
Why did you keep on working for the Mortons so long, without ever doing anything?
Have you never said to yourself, the time has not yet come. Well, that is what I told myself for 50 years. But now I know that my time has come.
That delivery, though.
If Miss Cedrak is here, it is because some men meant her to be. You are here because a god meant you to be. Oh yes, I know. You came to Shadow Island for your friend. But think this over. You rushed here without even asking yourself any questions. To come here seemed self-evident. Fisk was nothing but the trigger, despite the deep friendship you had for him.
How do you know all this?
I too came here, Mr. Carnby, and since then, my dreams are like books in which the future is written. But not my future, yours.
Shirt looks weird and up front.
Elaine? I met Edenshaw. We've got to find Alan.
I know. Is that all he said?
I have this funny feeling he knew all along that I'd come to him. I know this will sound strange, but I feel as though I'm linked to what's happening here.
Kinda like deja vu?
No, it's deeper than that, like shreds of some lost past.
Me, it's my whole past that's in shreds.
You've been speaking to Obed Morton.
Yes. And he's not my father. But let's say I expected as much.
Aline, you've lived your entire life not knowing who your father was. A few more months won't change anything. I swear, if we make it out of this alive, I'll handle your case. But let me say this, meetings like that are usually a big disappointment.
I don't have any experience with nightmare creatures, but I've heard horror stories. I'm thinking about the right game. So I guess I'm fortunate. Ah yes, the very specific assault. Is that the 2005 one? Pearl Harbor one? Oh, then yes. Oh, I missed. Cicadas are making you think of RE1 a little. Like, hey, we're outside the mansion. The Dogos are gonna attack us. Also, after all,
I hope you break your stupid statue!
I wonder where did they get the inspiration of the statue breaking? I've played 2 PC Medal of Honors, and including all the expansions of Allied Assault too. Was Spencer into gardening, I wonder? If it's a Medal of Honor, then you probably start at the boot camp. Eh.
Aline?
And I guess they did that in Call of Duty too. But I'm talking about more like the Call of Duty that is Medal of Honor competitor and not the kind that is today. Fighting Force was, if I'm thinking correctly, that Crystal Dynamics-like game? Which plays closer to Tomb Raider than Fighting Force? It was kinda average, I would say. If I'm thinking about the right game here. The games that can be abbreviated to FF, there are too many. You know, I'm a big Delta Force fan, you could say. Welcome back, TLH. Every single time there's a whoosh or a spook, your gamepad vibrates, by the way. It was a co-op beat-em-up, wasn't it? I think beat-em-ups that have usage of pick-upable items are very good. But problem usually stems from the fact that they shy away from pick-up items the further you go. No, there are ways that I could tell Sonic-chan. Most importantly, look at this laser and this tyrant in this tube. Well, Fighting Force is like 2 hours long, but it's nice. Would have been nicer if it had more weapons though. The pick-upable ones. Similarly to Streets of Rage 4, I guess. We're like 2 steps away from Aline.
Aline?
Ah yes, The Ring, the game, on Dreamcast, has a very hilarious soundtrack to it. And is kinda very hilariously janky and low budget. Pretty funny. Pretty curious.
We don't have much time, we gotta hurry. Or else our sacrifice will be useless.
Now you're talking like a native.
I feel like I've been entrusted with a mission.
Yeah, welcome to the club. There's a stela with some inscriptions over there. I'd like to
You
know
get
what it
used
says.
to it.
Follow me.
How does he know that there's a stela? You've never been here
can you
before.
transcribe it?
Wait. Yeah, I think I can. gate is now before thee. The gate that holds
That Bloober game or whatever
back
the developer was?
in the folds
No.
of the earth.
Oh.
Thou who are about to open it, thou must know that the night pushes the darkness back into these caves, while the sun calls them out. Thus, if the gate is opened, whilst the orb of day casts its first light, the darkness will spill out across the world, paving the way for its creatures, who will then roam the surface of the earth, feeding off the blood of all the children of light.
That doesn't sound good.
Why is her revolver
You
red?
can say that again.
Where did she shove it? Up Alan's,
I think these must be the 7 gods of light.
Yeah, and that guy in the middle, that's gotta be Hecaton Kiris, the god of gods.
Hey, do you believe in that legend?
Hey,
Believe in this
do you believe
island?
in this island?
Come on, let's hurry up.
Welcome to the Dither Zone. Hello there. What did she do to her revolver? Aline, explain. This is the gun that Alan used to tranquilize her. I imagine the soundtrack scared you.
I'm begging you, Alan. You have no idea of the consequences of what you're about to do.
Edenshaw. For years now you've been watching me, expecting this moment, just so you could see if your powers of witchcraft were still alive. But it's too late. You should have come begging long ago.
My,
You and I
aren't we
know
getting
today's
cocky?
the day, or the night, actually. You're shaking. Yet you're like all the others, fascinated. I realize that only my father was able to.
They really had to reduce the texture resolution here on Edenshaw and Alan.
I am the one who killed him. And you want me to give up now? I've spent my entire life waiting for this moment. I never cared for your human world. My research has paid off. I have created a new being, a being with no conscience, no feelings, no pain. A being who will know neither doubt nor hope. Soon, my children shall rule the earth.
I mean, look at him in comparison to the Dreamcast version, or PC,
One of them.
or
I
PS2.
know what this statue represents, and that is why I am taking it with me. You thought that by destroying my world, you'd fulfill your destiny? Don't expect me to let you have that happy end. Get out of my way.
You know, where did Alan put his hands in?
As for you, strangers, I know not what brought you here.
Up
but you too
Alan's.
shall soon experience the taste of darkness and oblivion. Light has for too long ruled alone. It is time for darkness to spill out across the world.
Something Hekatonchires.
Hekatonchires.
Go wash your hands. Oh, those supposed to be gloves? Ew, still.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
I was expecting thee, warrior, for I knew thou would come tonight. Warrior, thou know not thy father nor mother, and thou were born on the very day my son passed away, wounded to death in his struggle against the world of darkness. I am Hekatonchires, the god of the vivifying light, and I have chosen thee to lead the struggle on thy world.
Here you can have your dose of Giger vibes. Snort them all in. Hello there.
From now on, thy battle is my battle. Through thy dreams I will teach thee. Tonight is to be your first challenge. Fail, and thy world shall disappear. Win, and it will be nothing but a reprieve. So shall be thy entire life. Let the light be thy guide.
Aline?
Don't you think Aline would want to hear me? Or hear my voice? After thinking that I died or something? No?
Aline?
Oh, am I happy to hear your voice.
Ah.
Aline, I had a strange dream. It's the first time I ever remembered one of my dreams.
That means you're on the right track. Where are you?
On a rocky outcrop, above an abyss.
You were lucky. Whatever happens, we've got to get Alan's statue back before sunrise. Eden Shaw told me that the waters of the springs had powers of healing. That's good news.
This is kind of an ambience theme right now, but it's also used as a basis for the final boss theme, funny enough. Well, if they have no sound, maybe they need to refresh their browser and unmute the tab. I'll have to speed this up, I think. You'll have to ask Sonic Chan for that one. Could be, for example, this Friday. As you can see, I'm currently playing as Aline. Well, yes, it kinda makes most of your weapons, if not all, useless. But I also find that using the zap gun all the time is kinda just a wee bit boring. The game loves to spawn monsters quite literally on top of you, which is not exactly, how I should put it, good game design, my favorite remark. Can you believe it that the Game Boy version is also closer to the original draft of how the reboot story was supposed to originally go before it was scrapped and remade for the Dreamcast and then PS2 in mind? Yeah. A lean route on Friday, how does that sound? And then we're gonna be done for a while with Alone in the Dark. At least the new nightmare. Here's the main theme of the game. It also plays in the main menu. Huh. Wouldn't that be wishful thinking at this point? Or do you have high hopes? Ah, look at those artifacts on the wall. It almost looks like a very complex QR code, but I don't think you can scan it in. This is a dead end. Thanks, I put a lot of effort into those 2 videos. Just to fix the music by hand. And ambience too. Ah, isn't this the Cat Jam theme of Sonic? Well, here's its correct sequence, I guess? If I keep this scorpion alive, we can listen to it a little bit. Rude. Oh, this isn't even the exit. Whoops. I had to do it. I had no choice. You know, having no map in this area would make sense, but the whole underworld is actually documented. Or should I say, has viewable... Oh, I'm saying underworld, world of darkness. If you use the map, there's like no way to get lost. But I can understand why they did it. With infinitely respawning monsters, it ain't no fun to get lost. It's the Alan no wait scene. Not yet. Now it is. Alan, no, wait!
And now you die. Alan, no, don't!
Oh, it was don't. I think I'm too inspired by Ada Wait, to be honest.
Aline?
Carnby?
Alan just tried to kill me.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Nor the last. I'm starting to believe in my guardian angel.
Don't you think it's more like the gods of light?
No doubt. No doubt at all.
This is where Archibald died, I think. A Budi? Yes, Carnby doesn't question the origins of the liquid in the flask, he just is like, yeah, sure. Do you mean this blue background or the other blue background? Yes, I did. Here you have the intense musica. Proper one too. Puts up the bongos or whatever drums once you're fighting.
Alan, no, wait! Oh, damn.
Ha! You're easy.
All Carnby is missing now is some tribal tattoo with this kind of music. Well, it was a partial joke, Sonic. Hell is this supposed to even be? I can't tell with this resolution. I'll call it Giger stuff. This is where we're gonna ambush Alan in 3, 2, 1.
If I had any time to spare, I'd congratulate you for your courage, but I'm running late. And it's also way too late for you, like for the others. Nothing can stop me now.
Ow!
Look what you did to your brother.
Did you see those monsters?
Obed? But...
Aline jumps down into the hole to grab the last statue, but there's like absolutely no interaction here on Carnby's side, while there is an interaction on Aline's side once she grabs it immediately. Carnby says that that all hell has broken loose up here, but quite literally nothing changes.
Aline?
Ah, she's probably Aline in the dark right now. Gonna go refill my flask. Funny thing is, I think it can throw you out of the room, which is not something most enemies in survival horror can do. Why yes, do you want to drink some liquid phosphor? Why not? Fortunately, Carnby can't climb. And Chris can't read notes.
Aline, what's the matter with you?
There are so many discoveries to be made here.
What use will these discoveries be to you if you've gone and gotten yourself killed?
You wouldn't understand.
I do understand, but you have to understand that from now on, your life will never be the same. And I'm not just talking about nightmares. Very powerful people now know that you have found out all about this.
So what?
So, I hope you're not planning to just go back home to your quiet life as a university teacher.
You think so?
I know so. You're right in the line of fire. Aline?
They can hurt you during cutscenes, but they can't change your animation stance. Also, this is one of those lines I think I've never triggered before. Well, for a reason. It's unsafe in this room.
Aline? Aline?
Johnson time?
Carnby? Johnson here.
What?
This is Johnson, Frederick Johnson.
But what the...
I've been listening in on your radio transmissions.
You damn... You better tell me what happened to Fisk, and I mean now.
I don't know for sure. I believe Lamb terminated him.
But what for?
Carnby, there's something you must know. I work, or actually I used to work, for the government. I was ordered to infiltrate Christopher Lamb's organization. But my boss was taken off the case. Someone double-crossed us, and my cover was blown.
Bullshit. Just tell me about Fisk.
I believe Lamb got rid of your friend because he knew too much about Shadow Island and the Mortons. You probably know that at one time Fisk was part of Bureau 713.
And you just let the bastard do it?
I didn't know what was going on, but even if I had, I couldn't have done a thing. Do you have the tablets?
Are you joking or are you just stupid? Don't tell me you didn't know Lamb has already retrieved the translation.
Yeah?
This is worse than I thought.
Just do your job and let me do mine. Over.
Yeah?
Aline?
Aline? The dog is doing something weird to me.
Aline?
It's jamming time.
Aline?
I think. Oh, wasn't in this room? Wait. Spicy salsa, I mean tomato sauce room. Delicious. Put it on your pasta. At least 30 degrees. Oh yeah, this room is kinda a good what's the right word here? A good demonstration for the proper sound for the, what do you call it? The photoelectric pulsar, how it's supposed to sound in comparison to the Dreamcast version. Oh, too far away from the camera. That's how you tell when it's charged. Running in circles here. But at least for demonstration purposes. Aw. Is that how your lawnmower sounds, though? The wrong way, but I'm still gonna go here. Rather bassy, your lawnmower. Well, they broke the sample pitching on the Dreamcast. I think on the PC version it was working fine, I think. At least it stops the sample once you switch rooms. Oh, huh. The charge that you're actually supposed to hold aim and action, but I'm not doing either.
Aline?
I can call with it.
Carnby, this is Johnson.
What do you want now?
I have to warn you that Lamb knows at least one more spot where another contact point.
Oh, great. He knows where the gates are and how to open them. But what's he after?
I don't know, really. My mission was to find that out. I believe he wants to use the Morton's work for his own.
Come on, cut the crap. If you knew all that, why didn't you call me sooner?
I thought my cover was solid, but Lamb had me under surveillance. And when I tried to contact my boss...
Stop it. You're breaking my heart.
Listen, Carnby, I know I owe you one. Both you and Aline. I got in touch with a reliable friend of mine who runs a helicopter company. We'll fly in and pick you up in an hour or two. Can you hold on until then?
Oh, yeah. Over.
Good aim, Carnby. Good aim.
Listen, I just spoke to Johnson again.
What did he want this time?
He's coming to get us.
Can we trust him?
We don't really have a choice.
Just be warned, I'm gonna punch his lights out.
Well, I won't try and stop you. Aline?
Well, we're almost there. I like some kind of Alan Wake kept some flare rounds for the final encounter. Kinda easier that way. Not even gonna bother. You doggos are going down.
Carnby, where are you?
I'm in a very large room with gigantic, ornate columns.
Then you're almost there. Hurry up.
Aline?
Can you be more specific? Let's see how difficult it is to climb on this one. Well, that's how difficult it is in comparison to the Dreamcast and PC version. Pretty easy. Looks like they messed up some geometry there in the ladder ports.
Aline?
Well, this is the final theme, I guess.
Aline?
The idle variant.
Aline?
This is basically my face when I realize that the Dreamcast to port music is still half broken. Switching to less idle variant of the theme here.
Aline?
Do you think she could help us during the boss battle?
Holy shit.
Ay ay. Funny thing, he throws me there. He will immediately counter throw me. Because you're not supposed to be in there. Well, I was hoping this would stagger him, but no. Flares are less useful than I hoped. They're very powerful against non-living things, though. Let's see, how many do I need? That many.
Ah, you're easy.
Just one stab in the groin.
Aline?
Aline, I just stabbed Alan. Aline? I just got some head.
Aline?
And what made you think that? Did you dream of the credits scene and my ending page or something?
Aline?
And that's a Jemime's face when he sees the code. That's gonna be MP's face when he realizes that he needs to remake the whole soundtrack for us.
I have this.
Aline, over here! Everything's about to collapse!
I think I skipped the statue part. That's Sonic Chan's face when he realizes that he needs to re-render all those ethered backgrounds.
Aline?
Wonder why she isn't answering.
Aline? Aline?
I saw a helicopter on the west shore. You haven't a second to waste. Hurry, because the sun will be rising soon.
But, and you?
In the newest Mass Effect game, TLH, it's tired.
Now go.
Oh shit, they ran away to the King's Field dungeon. At least it looked like one.
Come on, climb in.
Well, you sure had that coming.
Just now. Stole it off of Alan's body.
Mr. Fishburne, you are a geologist specializing in what scientists call plate tectonics. Could you tell us more about what happened?
Shadow Island was situated precisely on the crest of a minor fault line. This fault line suddenly spread by...
Miss Wallace, send Mr. Fishburne that little reward or something.
You can send Fishburne his nice little reward.
Nice little reward. Now you can all do the karaoke. And it's all pure compact disc digital audio glory. No. No. I'm down at the bottom of alone. Dark.
I show no fear, but the cold fingers of panic seize my heart. My throat is closing up, and there's a weight on my chest.
I can't breathe.
And the space around my head is closing in.
I'm at the bottom again. Heartbeat.
Something is close enough to feel my breath. Something is clutching for my death. Not this darkness again. Not this creeping skin. Not this panic again. I'm down at the bottom again. Alone in the dark. But somewhere inside a light goes on. 'Cause I know the night will belong to the one who can take up the tools
Wasn't it in the beginning of the credits? You can look at them at any time. Or did we... or were they actually missing? Were you really sure that you looked through all of them? I see. Oh, that's too bad. Well, how about this Friday for Aline? How does that sound? Hello. Well, I need to fix up the super chatto here. I said I'm alone and in the dark. Oh wait, wrong screen. Since today is the 31st, I suppose I could include today's super chats for the next month. Let's fix it up. Not calls. Well, this is 2001, and RE2 is what, 98? And this theme will never get old. Except it kinda awkwardly cut in the end. So... well, if you like Alone in the Dark, then what I can offer you is that I have 2 nice walkthroughs of it. And I also have a bunch of live streams. The 2 recent ones of Carnby and Aline have all the documents voiced by me. You can find them in the Dreamcast Alone in the Dark live stream archive playlist. And this is gonna be quickly archived too.
Alone in the Dark.
After all, it's Alone in the Dark, so it's gonna go into the PlayStation playlist. And this Friday, I guess we could also do Aline. as the final comparison to the PlayStation version soundtrack. Oh, thanks for stopping by, thanks for Cold Spy for becoming a member, and thanks to Cold Spy again for the 2 super chats, and thanks to Volmage for the super. And thanks to all the moderators for pressing on the buttons on their keyboards, and thanks to all the regulars that stopped by. So bye-bye for now. Sonic chat, including Mix. Not including Jimeni, cause he slept through the whole thing. Bye-bye for now.